Oh, hello there. Welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well today. The puppies were... Oh. The puppies were good boys. They were both there. Then I went to grab something and they went away. But there we go. Puppies come back. I didn't put a cone on Tebow because, like, oh, he was sleeping. But of course, now that I didn't put it on and I started stream, like, he's awake. And I'm like, do I need to keep an eye on you? Do you need cone? Are you good? Do you want cone? You want to go to bed? He's just staring at me. Well, if you're gonna be awake, I don't trust you not wear a cone. I don't want to undo all this great healing we've done, so hang on, I'm coning him. And then I'll catch up on chat. Oh, oh my god, the celebration, Redeem. What the hell? Thank you. Oh, one moment. Ah! Almost done. Oh no. Ah! I'm doing this without seeing. There we go, I got it. Alright, hi! Oh my god, thank you so much for the celebration. Welcome on in. Alright, what have I missed? What have I missed today? Let me scroll up. Oh! As soon as I put the cone on. Now he's upset with me. Didn't want to sit with me anymore. And it was hi Eek, hashtag first, hashtag cool, hashtag awesome, hashtag game though, hashtag fuck yes. Hell yeah. He's immediately going to bully his brother. But then Cactushak redeemed first for the fourth time. That's pretty cool. Thank you. And welcome on in. Hi Game Freak, hi Kyle. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Oh my god, what is he doing? Being an absolute menace to society is what he is. Hi Sin, welcome.
Before you dehydrate, homies.
Alright, I'll do some hydrating. Thank you. So hi Nixky, thanks so much for the good luck. I hope you're doing good and, you know, congrats on your thing that you did today. I'm very excited. Bingo's already up too. Nice. Thank you for the puppy cam redeem. Say hi, Eurofro. Hi Smoke, and thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, we got new streaks being redeemed. I should have this open so I can see the streak. Was that our first 15? It might be. It might be. Hi Firefly, I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. And hi Mint, welcome on in. Viewless wanted me to hydrate. You know what, fair. I do need to hydrate. I was slightly late today. It's almost funny. The one time I'm actually late, no one said late streamer. But I was trying to get a bit of a head start on my coding today. Because my next chapters were like tied to like refactoring code and stuff like that. So like, you know what? That's boring to watch. I'm gonna get that out of the way. And then I lost track of time. Because these things do happen. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Twitch doesn't seem to want to give you. It takes some time sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. I like the new system, but it's also like not without its flaws. Anybody knows any website that can check if Discord server invite is safe? Ooh. I don't know if anything off the top of my head, but maybe someone else knows. Yeah, that's not really a problem with the new streak system. That's a problem with Twitch in general. Twitch just has decided that they fucking hate lurkers, which is stupid, but yeah. The system itself is like, or the streak system itself is fine. Oh. Bleakwee! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, that's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy a little cheering beaver you now have next to your name. Yeah, that is true. Oh, wait. Was that now? There we go. I was like, wait, what was the command again? I threw myself off there, not remembering what it was. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. You are #1 on the Legacy leaderboard. For some reason, thought it would be a good idea to record vocals 15 minutes after waking up. You might want to warm up your voice slightly. Just slightly. Love the clown though, but it's so good. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to do a little bit of code improvement today. So today, I managed to do almost two. It's not that much. Of these little chapters on my own, but oh my god, Nixky, thank you so much for the combo. Thank you so much for the mask redeem as well. I appreciate it. Those combos just kept going. Thank you so much. All right, hang on. Do I need to get bingo up? Do I need to make sure these get marked? Because it's activated. It's activated. Well, it looks like Game Freak might be on top of it, yeah. Because I noticed the follower one was already done. Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you so much for all the biddies! Thank you for the giant emote. God, honestly, that lurk emote is really cute when it's blown up like that. It really makes the details of the emote that you might otherwise not see stand out. You can see a little sprout and the little plank. It's one of those things that maybe it's too detailed for an emote, but it's cute. Thank you for showing that off. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna continue working on my course today. So, I have everything set up that I need. You know what? Let me just finish this thing first. Actually, you're not gonna see it anyways. You might as well see what I'm doing. And thank you so much for lurking, Nixky. I do appreciate it. And God, I just noticed you have the cheering beaver with the red pom-poms. It's crazy. Did you just have those? No, you've had those for longer and I just never noticed, right? Yeah, you've had those for longer. Surely. Surely. I do love the red pom-poms, so the purple ones are good, but yeah. No, I think you already did. Oh shit! Lois with the 15 streams in a row. I love that the bot message still sees so many like competing numbers that it's like, you currently hold a 15th streak. Keep going to see if you can just throw in literally your own streak. But yeah, it'll show up soon, I'm sure. Thanks so much for the good luck, though, Nixky. I appreciate it. But yeah, okay, let me switch on over to... You don't need this anymore. Wait, did I? No, I didn't stream with that on Sunday because I didn't use the scene on Sunday. Good. Yeah, it seems like a few people are waiting for the streaks to count up, which do be like that sometimes. Anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna get the radio back up. We'll start with the radio. We're gonna be playing... Wait, no! This has worked literally every other time. Okay. Sorry, it threw me an error and I was confused, but I just had to click play again and suddenly it works. Let me grab the link so we can post it in chat if anyone... I don't know if people come in to vote or not. I like to think that they do. So I'm gonna throw the link in again. There. We'll throw this into the pins. I don't have an account. I think. No, I don't. I'm not logged in. I can still vote. Which right now, I don't know if I care about any of the upcoming series songs, so I don't think I want to vote right now. I don't think I can vote for the coming up ones. Only like the coming up vote now section. He's so loud. Like here I was putting a cone on him because he didn't want to go to bed right away, so I thought he was gonna maybe start licking, and then he's like, nope. Nope. Alright, anyway, let me show my display as well. I've been coding. Alright, and then I think we're just good to go. I'm just gonna finish what I was doing. I was gonna move this, and I realized I lost track of time, and what was I supposed to do? This was supposed to go, hang on. I mean, I might as well just do this. Right, because we made this thing right down here. That's what I did. You don't vote because I'm a bot. You know what? Fair. Can't really argue with that one. Bots struggle to vote. God, I'm feeling very smooth brain for coding today. I don't know what's up with me. I'm looking for... Why do I have space here? Oh, it's because... Wait, no. Eh. Here. Okay. C-Box! Hi. Thanks so much for the... Thanks so much for the 200 biddies and for lurking. I appreciate you, C-Box. Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. Yeah, boners. Alright, rebuild. Also, I wouldn't necessarily say made a mistake, but I started playing the new Resident Evil mobile game, and it's honestly kind of good. Who else is playing the Resident Evil mobile game? I just upgraded, or I just got my garage. Started playing today. So I'm upgrading shit. So I might as well check on that while my code is building. I was gonna say, wait, was it a Zelda song? It shouldn't be a Zelda song, but I don't think it is. My gatherers are back. What else can I gather? Someone's taking a note right next to me. How dare they? How dare they? There's even the wood one, which is exactly what I would want. Bastards. Oh, never mind. There's another one over there. Oh, that's fine. I'll take this one. No, wait, that's not wood. Shit! It's iron! I don't need iron. I need wood. Ah, there we go. Lumber. Get it. Alright. Did it finish rebelling yet? Yes. Yes, it did. Excellent. Okay. Thanks so much for the lurk, C-Box. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. What's everyone been up to on this Monday? We had snow last week, and then it stopped snowing, which is like, I like the snow. Like, when it's gonna be winter, like, get it right. Don't half-ass it. Oh, you got snow right now? We had snow for, like, I think it lasted 2 days, 3 at most. And then it all melted. But now it's getting slightly colder again, but apparently by, like, Thursday, it's gonna be raining. It's like... That's not winter. Hi, Auntie. And yeah, Snow. Snow, how you doing, though? It's good to see you. I feel like it's been forever. I hope you're doing well. It'll take a million years to open Unreal as well. So far, I've mostly been messing around in my codes. So hopefully I haven't broken anything. Because I think this is my first time today actually opening my Unreal project. Alright, so here we are. Okay, that still works. Boop. Boop. Does it still work if I... it's like, no. Forget, there we go. I was like, I forget how to duplicate them. I could also just like... There you go. Wait. There. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Oops. Okay, so I'll put it like here. That should now... I believe I gave that physics. Nope, I did not. Not give that physics. Okay, let's give you physics. There. It works. Ah, cool. Just want to be absolutely sure. Oh, long time you've been in Twitch, you know that's fair. That is fair. But yeah, it's nice to see you again, too. God, it really has been, like, forever. But it's good to see you again. God, like, sometimes I kind of wish I could take a break from Twitch, and other times I'm like, I'm kind of glad I haven't. No break digital class? Maybe. I mean, so for now, it's fine. Unless me deleting it counts as breaking it in that case. I'm sorry. Oh boy, the next lecture is called Keeping Count. And I'm kind of worried. What is this about? Let's keep count of how many actors are on the pressure plate and only deactivated when there is 0 left. Okay. Yeah, because right now it's basically true or false. Okay. He made like tiny chairs to put on there. That's kind of funny. Maybe I should, because I think I ended up deleting it. But we had one of these, so you were like using as a pressure plate. Maybe we can shrink it. There we go. Tiny chair. Look at this tiny chair. We turn it like so. Because I added a move away. Go away, I don't care. Oh my god, stop. No. Why? Where are all these coming from? Okay. Trying to remember where it is. We added like a button thingy on. Like we can click on them for whether they should be like... No, it was a tag, wasn't it? It was a tag, which means... Oh shit, thanks so much for follower. There we go, it's in here. Oh god, I don't remember what it was called. Oh wait, no, we don't need this. Go away. Fuck goes my code. And you know what? I can probably find it in my code. Put it there. Gary did type a few days ago. It's been weird. In the south, did get a huge amount of snow. In the north, is about normal. In middle of Sweden is just you don't know what's happening. Yeah, like I had a friend of mine. He was visiting, and then he went back home last night. And he sent me a text or a picture even this morning, like waking up to snow. And he's in the Czech Republic, by the way. And I'm just like, where's the snow? There's no snow. We had snow for like 2 days, and then there's just snow gone. I'm trying to remember where I put my tags. There we go, it's this one. That's the tag that you need to have. Alright, so I think if I do this, save it, and then... Oh, I forgot about physics! Hang on. Simulate physics. No? Yeah, I got and lost the snow again. Correct. Oh. Man. Did I put it too far forward? I shouldn't have. That should be. I mean, that should count, right? Hmm. Oops. Now I'm wondering what I did wrong. You know what? Maybe I didn't realize we were going to keep working with the chairs. I removed it again. North here is this moment overnight. Minus 30 Celsius? That's so cold. I don't think we ever get that much cold. Like, I think the most I might have experienced is minus 20. But yeah, are you far enough up where you don't get the sun like at all in the winter? Because I already feel depressed when we get the sun for like it's 4 p.m. It's fucking dark. But at least we have sun for a few hours in the day. What have I done with this chair? Or rather, what have I forgotten to do with this chair? Because you are... I haven't like forgotten to set the... Is pressure plate true, right? Because then it wouldn't work on me either. Can't find it. Oh, was it on the trigger? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because that one is checked, which it should be. Was it on this one? Maybe it wasn't the instances needed a tag. Hang on. So what if I remove it from here, but add it? No, you can't add it here. This one doesn't have an actor section. I don't think it's a component tag. Yeah, no, it'd be in here. Oh, did I fuck this up? It's not that much further, really, and it's already that cold. Just not in coast. You know, to be fair, coast affects a decent amount as well. At least for the temperature. It's always a lot milder when you get close to the water. But you should still have a little bit of sun then. But I guess it doesn't really warm that much in the winter. So even if the sun is out, it doesn't actually heat up that much. Thought you would be correctly set, but obviously you're not. Something's off. I didn't shrink it too much. That shouldn't affect it. But in case... Oh god. In case it did... does that affect its physics too? I'm actually curious about that. It does. Okay, so when I just change it, it does affect its physics. Which still does not activate the pressure plate. Thank you, Fof. I appreciate that. I will get those sorted. I think I've forgotten to do it for a couple days now, so I have potentially a bit of a backlog. Let me check how bad is it. Oh, no, actually, no. I only have 3 requests. We're fine. Oh, wait, but I have one from you the other... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. I'm sorry for missing you. You redeemed 4 days ago, too. I see it there. And I completely forgot to do it. I've had people visiting, and I've just been completely absent-minded. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it today. They're no longer visiting. And I think... God, I'm already fucking around. They've now moved in. Correct, Fubi. Correct. How'd you know? Maybe he'll go and let's see if I can finish this course if I'm able to. All right, we're back in my code. All right, so we're gonna start here. I see the green now. I'm just like, I didn't save this, right? That's not what my code broke. But no, I'm pretty sure I even did a whole rebuild. You just quickly check the difference between Stockholm and your location. And, yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. It should be pretty similar. I'm so surprised it's so much colder for you than like a little colder, sure, but like, damn, fucking 30. How much is it for me right now? Right now for me it's -3, according to my watch, which is maybe not the most reliable. It's not like an actual thermometer, but that's what the current weather apps would be saying. I mean, it's far like this way. I was thinking it was be more like up. So, oh shit, Meowy's got the new Twitch streak. Nice. Hi, Meow. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for 15 streams in a row. But yeah, Siberia is also really freaking cold, or at least so I've heard. Never actually been there. But I'll take your word for it. If you say it's cold, it's cold. So I'm very happy. Have you seen my cat? Look at this flower that I got for my cat. It's so cute. Activator count. I'm so afraid of typos because I do that all the time. Oh. Hmm. I've just learned that this type of integer is recommended by Unreal, so it doesn't take up too much space. Not much travel over East border, we'll never need it to. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Oh, the puppy. Alright, we're gonna go in here. You haven't visited one summer cottage in North Karelia. Where's North Karelia? Hang on. Looking it up on a map. Oh, that is quite far east, isn't it? So for everyone else who's wondering, it's here. This part of Finland, very far east. I don't know. Have I ever been more east than that? I don't think. No, I don't think I have. Like my furthest east would basically be Stockholm, actually. Although I should go to Finland at one point. I can't believe I've never been to Remedy's homeland. It's kind of a disgrace. I travel west a lot. Like I've been a lot in like UK and Ireland, Germany, like the Netherlands. Obviously the US if you go far enough, but rarely travel east. Pilgrimage time, correct. Correct. Hey, Game Freak got the 15 as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Like literally, I live like in fucking Stockholm. And I've not hopped on. I know there's like ferries going over to. I guess they do go to Helsinki, right? Or do they go to like one of the closer cities? But yeah, I should just like day trip over and get myself some of that. God, what is the beer called again? I don't even drink beer, but there's an Alan Wake beer, so obviously I need it. Oh yeah, in Turku. Yeah. I have a friend in there. I should go by and say hi. I don't remember where it is on the map. I've looked at it before. But yeah, just Helsinki right there. Yes, you should, Furby. You should. Also, hi, Bailey. Welcome. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm like, I'm ashamed that I've been to, my dogs are actually from, oh God, have I gone too far? No, my dogs are from like this area, which is quite far in north in Norway, which is why the breeder name is called Snow Pug. They're up, I don't know, I think she was like down here somewhere, but I remember flying into the city. But just generally, like, I've not been up here for exploring ever, which is kind of a shame. I think you should go all the way up here. The northernmost point. Like, I want to go there. And yeah, I remember when growing up, we also had family, like, on my stepdad's side that we would visit up here. There's a lot of, like, very pretty places in Norway that I would love to see. Hi, Guzzler Bear, and hi, Shami! Yeah, that's, like, fucking Trollstigen is really cool, but I am not a hiker. Just like I'm also not a skier, but we used to have, like in my stepdad's old work, or let me say, I say old workplace, he still works there because he's been there for like fucking 50 years soon. But they had like ski huts at like this place. Can I get it bigger? No? Come on. Okay, well, that's a worse version of this map. There. Okay, that's further south than I thought. But we used to always travel there. It is a mountain. It might not look like it, but it is a mountain. Or up towards a mountain, at least. There's a really high one right there. We would be down here. That was really cool. But yeah, they went skiing, and I'm just like, I built snow caves. That's what I did. Yeah, like there's some cool antique churches in Norway. Not a lot of them have been preserved though. Sadly. Alright, I'm losing focus. Where was I? In this document somewhere. Thank you. Yeah, these. No, it's okay. And yeah, I used to do snow caves. You just have like fucking massive snow. Like there's fucking meters of snow and then you start digging in there. Stevie! Oh my god! We got a blueprint free! Stevie Ray Brown, welcome on in. Hope you're streaming well. How's your game going? Mathematic, welcome on in as well. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, I think I'm too smooth brain for coding today, so today I wish I did blueprints, but Queen Anne, welcome on in as well, and Roger Dev, welcome. It's going slow and steady, I feel that. I feel that very much today, especially. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think my brain is just like, oh, Monday. So I'm so slow with my coding, but we're trying. We're trying. Well, come on in. If nothing else, feel free to vibe to the music. We have a radio playing that you can vote on songs for. If you would like to affect what is playing. Turning Cog, welcome on in as well. Yay, thank you. I'm also very excited to meet more Unreal people. More Unreal people who can come in and judge me severely. I've been doing Unreal development for like, I think we're coming up on like a month now. Like not counting the time I went away for TwitchCon and like I had a couple of weeks break. So roughly a month, I would say. Been doing C++, but only at like a base level, very slightly longer than that because I did a C++ course last year. And I never actually kind of finished it beyond that. As soon as I was gonna start working on like more advanced stuff, I was like, nah, took a break. But I'm trying to come back to it. I'm trying to come back to it. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. In case this is your first time here, hi, my name is Tali. I usually play video games, but we've decided to make Mondays our game dev day because I've been wanting to learn Unreal. But I'm sometimes horrible at prioritizing my time. So my chat basically convinced me that, I should stream it. And by doing so, that also helps hold me accountable. So, it works for us both. So we're now streaming it. And yeah, it's still on it after a month. Can you believe it? 100% pure black instant coffee got into shit. Oh no. Well, yeah, if you add a bunch of sugar and creamer, I could see how that would definitely affect the caffeine. Yeah, Smoking, thanks so much for the lurk. And yeah, look at him. I also have EP puppies. So you not only get code, you also get EP puppies. One of them is right now wearing a cone. Well, he had surgery. It's almost a week ago. So another week and we can get his stitches away. So, okay. So right now, I should probably show you like what we actually have. So I've done one mistake that I've not figured out how to fix. And I was hoping that this course was going to remind me what I already did. But basically what we have, I'll move this to the side just for now. This is just like a little test thing. Like this is not gonna like become a game or anything. This is just teach me about more specifically right now pressure plates. So I'm learning a bit about brushes and stuff. We made this door. When I step on this, the door opens. Yeah, you get code and cone. Correct. But we finished this pressure plate last week. But I've been refactoring some code. So we've done that, and it still works. We haven't broken it. Inside is candy. Wait, what? Where's... Aw, you didn't lie to me. There's no candy in there. Although I can add some candy. But what I'm working on very specifically right now, that I've only barely started, is we've added this little thing right here, an activator count. Because my goal is that... Because right now, what I fucked up is that this one, even though I think it isn't counting as like a pressure plate activator. Because what should happen, and like I must have fucked up the tag or something. Because it has a tag right here about being a pressure plate activator. Because we built that last time where only items that have like the tag should activate it. But even though it has a tag, it's not activating it. But I'm trying to figure out, because let's assume this worked. If this one had opened it right now, if I had like managed to get up there, knock it off, and I'm still on it, even though I should have still also counted as an activator because my player does that too, it would have closed because like an actor left the plate. So I'm working on making like a counter so we can have multiple activators on there at the same time, and only when the last one is removed, it would deactivate. But I've fucked something. And yeah, we can already open a wall. True. But yeah, this is again very early. Stevie knows way more Unreal stuff than I do. Like this is very base level, but feel free to butt in if you have any like thoughts about what I do or what I can potentially improve. I am following along a course on my side. Like I have a GameDev.tv course that I sometimes will be watching. So if it looks like I'm spacing out, looking in this direction right there, I'm looking at my course. You can't hear it because it's a paid course. I imagine I get a bit of trouble if I actually stream that. But you can see everything else that I'm doing And I'll occasionally also try to pause and like explain what's going on and what we're attempting to do. So yeah, that's where we're at. We've added this thing right here. So let's make sure it works. Hold down left control and mouse buttons to move stuff around in the level. Hang on. So hold down control. You said left control and mouse button. Wait. Does that only move like, how do I? That one only goes one direction. Wait, so right. Oh. Oh. Like mouse buttons. Okay. Okay. Yeah, zoom chair, correct. Yeah, pressure plate. Got this in 2D. Counter system is important so you can put multiple things on it without it activating twice or not deactivating early. Exactly. That's what we're going to try and fix today to make sure that works. Once I also figure out why my actor is just not reacting to it. You can use a controller to navigate the camera in the editor window, so good for zooming around a scene smoothly. Okay. That's very good to know. That is very good to know. Yeah, because then I can just boop. Makes it so much smoother. Sometimes I like to grab. Is there a shortcut for grabbing like two of them? Like if I want to move them like this? Because sometimes I like to move them like this. I feel like I use this one a lot. And then, hang on, what was it? Control and... up and down was both. Both, okay. That is very handy though, thank you. Alright, I keep being unable to start this thing. Help. Wait! Sammy, why is Twitch getting disconnected? What is happening? Is it my Pokemon bot? This happens sometimes? I don't know. We're probably fine. I don't see anything. So my cat has a chest to climb. Yeah, if anyone plays Bongo Cat, feel free to join the lobby. We have Bongo Cats on the screen, which is real people in chat tapping away. Oh, yes! I forgot to mention that earlier. Sorry, I got so distracted and excited about new people. But yes, feel free to take a lurk. You know, if you've been watching Stevie stream for a while, like for the viewers as well, you've been watching for a while and need to step away, take a break, hydrate, grab a snack, stretch your legs, and feel free to come back. We've only just started like less than an hour ago, so we're going to be here for a few hours still. So, and yes, Stevie, get your food. Get some good food. And I'll see you soon. Oh yeah, and feel free to join bingo. We also have bingo. We have a few things going on. Okay, so we'll add activator count equals activator count plus 1. Oh, that's not a 1. There you go. Oh, works with rotation and scale too. Okay. That is good to know though, and I'm curious. So I change to this. Oh. I mean, it does seem to work. Nice. Yeah, no, that's definitely very useful for that because then you need to like sit up in here and like make sure you grab the right thing and make sure it's like, is that the one that's yeah. No. This is much better. Okay, activator count equals activator count minus 1 down here. Now I teach you C++. God, okay. I'll be honest. I don't even know exactly how all of this works myself. And even in the course that I'm taking, he's like, my teacher's been saying like, yeah, there's gonna be parts that you don't understand right off the bat, but don't worry about it. Does the chair exist in the same physics layer as the pressure plate? That is too advanced for me, I'll be honest. I don't know. Yes, I did tell chat to hydrate. I think what I did earlier, because like this time I just copied this chair. I think last time I made like an entirely new prop. But I don't know, I feel like that shouldn't affect it. Because I had one and then I deleted it because I thought I wouldn't need it again. And now that I wanted to have it again, just copying that one didn't work. Because I thought all it needed was to have this tag, which is what I set here. Because like it's like if it's a valid actor and it has this tag, pressure plate activator. Wait, is it because I didn't... Okay, this fixed it for me last time. Because I didn't do this. Don't tell me this fixes it. I had a really weird issue last Monday too. And then as soon as I did the live build, it just suddenly worked. Oh shit, I just realized I'm doing this well, my C++ is in progress. And I made a change in the header file, which I shouldn't do this when I made changes in the header file, but... Just don't make a habit of it. Alright. Does it work now? No. Okay, so that did not do the trick. What's up, going on? Yeah, I don't really know why this isn't activating, because it does have the tag. And I even, to make sure that I didn't typo, to make sure I didn't typo, I even copied it from here. No, I'm starting to like, no, I haven't typoed on any of these, and it worked before, so there must be something else that I've completely forgotten about and haven't activated. Yes, I've tried to make the chair, because without the tag, like if I remove this, it's not supposed to activate it. So now it's not supposed to work. So this would be intended behavior. However, I've messed something up because it's supposed to, as soon as I add this tag, unless I... No, it's just enter, isn't it? And save. Unless there's something else that I need to do. Because that's it, right? It has this tag right now, right? Yeah, pressure plate activator. As soon as it has this tag, it's supposed to activate it. But it's not. And that's the part where I'm slightly confused. And by slightly, I mean maybe a bit more. Maybe I'm underselling it. What is going on, Qui-Gon? I think he wants to be the center of attention. Alright, but yeah, I was hoping if I would just make my way through this like lecture that I'm working on right now with this stuff, should pull up somewhere in the course like what the chairs look like and how they work, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's how they work, and then I will be fine. Oh, apparently I'm just being taught right now that there's a shorter way to do these. Okay, so apparently instead of needing to do this, you can literally just do this. And that's it. Increase by 1. Just a comment, just so I can like remember that that's what it does. Also, shit, yes! Sorry, Eek, thank you. Thank you for the shout out. I completely forgot about that. Is it not? Because it says static mesh actor up here. Is that not what it needs to do? Oh shit! Another raid! Mario and Raiders, welcome on in. How is Risk of Rain? Have you been playing the new update? Are you playing the new DLC stuff? I hope it's good. Oh god. Sorry, I feel like I have something on my eye. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. Okay, maybe that's what it is then. Because I do not remember what I had. Hang on. Can I see it in his video? What kind of actor is he using in the video? Right. Well, he wants me right now to compile. This is supposed to be finished now, so let's save. Save. I think I've saved all of them, but just in case I forgot, save all of it. Can I close editor? Yes. And rebuild. It works when I as a player step on it, correct. And I thought I'd said it before that I could just assign that tag to like, I think I used a statue. Wait, Alt F4 works on, wait, sorry. I just clicked Alt F4. I thought for some reason I thought it wasn't Alt, you said Control, and I was like, wait. But no, I know what Alt F4 does. And no, that is not how you save. Like I said, it's a bit slow brain hours today, so that took me longer than it usually does. Alright, come on, hurry up. Because I think, let's see if I can try to recreate my steps from what I did when it worked last time. If I even remember. God, he's so sleepy. You can kind of see him on the camera too, just being absolutely sleepiest little bean. You cannot hear how loudly he's snoring though. It's a damn game. That's a backfire. Yeah, I know, Silent. Look at this. Visual Studio 2026 is available now. Install today for the fastest performance, best features, and latest security updates. Maybe later. Maybe later. Alright, it's done. Put this back up. Okay, because what I did, if we just delete this one again, what I did last time, I think I just grabbed, was it in, yeah, I think I just grabbed, because I think at that point I did it with the statue. I think I just did this. That's still a static mesh actor. It looks roughly, oh wait, I accidentally, oh, I didn't mean to duplicate it. It was Control, not Alt. There you go. Hi, Magic Jack, of course. Honestly, some of like the Power Metal remixes are some of the best ones. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome on in. Okay. Cheesy Power Metal is the best, yes. Yeah, because I think last time all I did was I added in one of these. We gave it, hang on, just going into all. We gave it physics. Because then I remember I did this and it dropped, and obviously it doesn't do anything right now. So loud. I'm getting so distracted. And then, oh shit, do I still have, I don't think I still have my, wait, here. You have? I have not downloaded yet because I think it was you actually last stream mentioning like the AI features and stuff in the new Visual Studio. So then I was like, do I want to? But I might end up upgrading. Because I thought it would be just add this and then boom. That is clearly not doing the trick. However, if I walk on top of it, it's opening just fine. And this has stumped me. How does he keep getting louder? All right, what is next in the chorus? Come on. Okay. So that is something that is interesting because right now, God, how do you back it? It was F8, wasn't it? Yeah. To have it still play. So if we find cube, the trigger. Yeah, because we just made this, the activator count, and it says 0, so it's not detecting any activators on it. But if we, oh, I was hoping to still see that, but I accidentally clicked on the ground. Trigger. Can I get control again without clicking on anything specific? Unless I click on the cube. No. Ah, shit, I was hoping to see it while I stepped on top of it. That didn't work. But yeah, so obviously it's not detecting it, which we already knew because it's not opening. What if we scroll down to where is the activator count? No, the trigger. Activator count right there is 0. Oh. Right, yeah, now we can see it. We see activator count 0. As soon as I step on, 1. You can see the checkbox that I have also for whether it's triggered or not that we've been using previously. Oh. But yeah, so it detects me going on and off completely fine. No issue whatsoever. It's just my other actors. Yeah, no, he has a static mesh actors too, right? He just marked it in the course. So I can see that it is in fact the same kind of thing. And he's on the instance. So we can get a look at the settings on it, but he's not scrolling through it. He's just making copies, which is like, yeah, his one works, so that makes sense. I might have to go back to a previous lecture. Check on the actor tags. Still there. Okay, so select the mesh actor. Oh, maybe that's what I forgot to do. Okay, yes, we're on the statue. Search for generate. You know what? Now that you mentioned that, I think that is the missing. I think this is the missing piece. Godsend. As soon as you said that, that sounds familiar. That was it. Thank you. Oh my god. Why did I not remember that? Godsend, thank you. We did it. We're back. All right, so now let's have a look. There it is. Activator count. Because now it's at 1. Yeah, I should have remembered that. Oh, I said 2 for a second, but look, it. Oh wait. Okay, so something's not entirely right. So it's still, you can see the activator count is 1, but it closed. And it's triggered unchecked. So we have a new problem there. um. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I have to come a real dev and copy from Stack Overflow. Correct. That's the piece that I'm missing. Oh, we haven't finished the functionality yet, so that's why it's Okay, so it is working as intended according to where I am in the course. Yeah. Like he literally just explained that in the course too. It was like, yeah, so we haven't done that part yet. So now you notice that even if it goes down, it ends the it's this thing really. Cindy, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cindy. I hope you're okay. I mean, probably not right now, but things will get better. But that still sucks. But yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm kind of terrible with what words, but you will be all right. Correct. Correct. Bigger and better things, right? Bigger and better things. There you go. Thank you, Mint. I appreciate that. Also, Urban Stream. Yes. Yes. All right. So let's, I guess, continue the course since we can fix the number. That makes sense. Oh. So would it be something like this? Hang on. It would be if activator count. I mean, that's not really your fault though, is it, Cindy? It just sounds like you weren't a good fit. Cause like, you know, or okay, this is gonna sound potentially really bad, but like not a real partner, but like a good partner would, you know, accept you for who you are and not try to change you. Like having a comfort character, like if that's something that is important to you and he doesn't get that, then sorry to say, he's not the right guy for you. And sometimes these things happen, like especially in a younger relationship. There's a lot of times where you're just not a right fit, at least not at that point in time, and that's okay. But you learn and you move on and you find someone who is your person. And then it's going to click. Then it's going to feel really good. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. It does suck. All right, brain. Was it just this? I think it's that, right? Right, this needs an extra parenthesis. I was close. I had to look at the solution. Because I was like, I think I've done it. Almost. There we go. Okay, so now that I've done that, does that just work? So we now tested it once, we know that it didn't work. Because now, let's find the cube, the trigger, and there we go. We have activator count. Oh. How did I click back in so smoothly before? Oh my god. I managed to do it before now, like, wait, how did I do it? Oh, you just click it like that. Wait, no, because I changed to the ground again. To be fair, we can also, oh wait, no, not the cube. When was it? The sky. All right, there you go. And then we alt it. Then let's make some copies. Oh, I thought I still hold alt. There you go. So now we have 4 of them. I think now if I hit play, they're all gonna just drop, right? Yeah. All right. So now we have 4 activators. Hi. I'm doing good. I'm just having a smooth brain Monday today, but I figured I'm gonna stick with it and see if I'm able to still power through the C++ parts. But I'm definitely having a day where I wish I was doing blueprints. Yeah, because now it's at 4. Is there an easy way? I've managed to do it earlier. Now I don't know how I did it. How do you easily get back into the editor window while it's playing without marking anything else? Because I want to still see this when I get control of my character. Was it? No. Yeah, how are you doing, Noik? Streamer's fault, also correct. Correct. Happens. It happens. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, F8 is... Oh, maybe F8 just takes me back in. Shit. It didn't even occur to me. Yeah, because like it's F8 to go out, and I knew that. Wait. There you go. Give him my trigger. Oh no, F8 kind of resets it. Hi, Sniper Die. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, because I want to be able to control it, but also be able to click out and be like, I want to see this. I managed to do it once, and now I'm like, shit, how did I do that? And I'm confusing myself. Because then I just click off. Yeah, that is true. We could also just, like, print it. He's showing me, like, in the course, like, oh yeah, just click on that, and then you just look at it. And it's like, how? How do you get back into control after you click on it to, like, see it there? Yeah, see here, F8 attaches to player controller. Which would be great if it also didn't do this. Wait, oh wait, maybe, hang on, so it's Shift F1 for mouse cursor. Will that let me? No. Yeah, so we're gonna narrative writing for project soon. Ooh, exciting. It's very exciting. Oh, managed to do it. I guess right clicking on the cube does it. All right, well, shit, now I didn't scroll far enough. I don't see it. Ah, finally, I had it. And then I didn't have it after all. Oh, because it resets. What the fuck did I do earlier that actually made this okay? Like, I don't want... You know what? Yeah, we might have to do this some other way. Either way, honestly, it doesn't really matter. We can still test the functionality even if we can't see the value. Because right now, we have 4 actors on there, and it's active. And if we... What happened before was as soon as we pushed one off, it closed. It's not closed. Even though 2 of them fell off. It's not closed. And I guess we can always just go out now and look at it. Now this is 2. Because I don't think I am stepped in close enough to actually be on it. Ah, give me control. There you go. Yeah, because I'm not on it myself yet, so it makes sense that it's 2. And then if we knock off... All of them are off, but I'm on and it still didn't close. But if I step off... Well, it works. So... I don't think necessarily we need to see the exact values to know that it works. Alright, cool. Was there anything else I need to do in this course? I don't think so. Or in this lecture. Alright, one on the lecture done. The next one is called BP pressure plate. So are we finally gonna... Or might actually starting to finally learn blueprints. Yeah, time to create a blueprint for the pressure plate. We'll also learn how to create a pressure plate that moves. Now we're getting into the fun stuff. This is gonna be cool. Hmm. Okay. Close this in here. My first blueprint, guys. Huge moment. Just save this first. Actually, maybe I don't need to. Alright, that's alright. Take care of your things and see you back in a bit. Alright, here's the trigger. Okay. Cube. There you go. We have cube. Which material do we want to use? God. Like, he's using gold, but like we already have a gold door. Or maybe we should also then use gold here. Didn't you just say he like broke up with you like 10 minutes ago? That's a bit too soon to come crawling back. Commit to his choices. Okay, where was that? What is this one? Uh-huh. Oh, perfectionist in me is like, don't go in the floor. It's like, this one, I think, is pretty close. Hi, Slushy. This one. I feel like this needs to be bigger. Yeah. Oh. I just learned that you can use this and get a nice little view from up top, which makes it easier to size this box right. So around 60 would be a decently sized trigger. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate that. I'll have to catch up on them later today or tomorrow, potentially. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's in trigger. Is pressure plate? Yes. Yes, it's pressure plate. Oh, you know what? I haven't even considered that to make it visible. Maybe it's a bit too advanced for my course yet, but yeah, it's pretty good right now, I think. And at least right now is when my lecturer is ready to move on to, like, I think placing it in the world. But it's definitely good to know. I'll probably use that when I start doing my own stuff. Compile it. Alright, we now have an actual golden pressure plate. Not just random box that we made. Okay, so let's delete. He says to delete this and start using our new one. I think that's roughly the right spot for it. Yeah, it looks good. We'll keep it there. We just gotta connect it in the trigger to, oh, where is that again? There you go. Move reactor is my door. Let's see, does it work? Yay! It works! Look at it. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We now have a nice golden pressure plate. Mm. Hmm. Alright, so I've just been issued a challenge in this video to create your own type of puzzle using the pressure plate. So I have to do either make like a little bit of a platforming thing with the pressure plate because you can make them move, or raise a door and make a run for it, see if you can run in before it closes, or push objects onto the pressure plate to open a door. So I wonder if we can just, I mean, just to have something basic, if we can take like one of these guys. Double. Oops. Is it possible to even push this on there? It is. Okay, well, not really a puzzle, I guess, but we did it without the door locking us in here, and now I can't get back out because I don't have any triggers inside yet. Oh, so yeah, good advice from Sniper with Eye there. I didn't see that before now, but yes. Nope. Yeah, because it is possible as well with my current location. I can run inside, but then I can't get out. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Okay, is there anything else cool we could do with another pressure plate, though? Actually, could we drag in another pressure plate? I'm thinking about what he said about a mover. Because if we have another plate like here, and we put the mover onto it, and then this trigger goes to, hang on, pick actor from scene. Will this work? Oh wait, I haven't actually told it to. I haven't actually told it how to move yet, so. Ooh, multiple pressure plates. How would I do that? I feel like that might be slightly more advanced than where I am. I'm thinking, it would be somewhere in the trigger then that it would require like multiple inputs. Wait, it's marked on my pressure plate, not the door. Oh wait, hang on. The mirror is attached differently here. I might have put it on wrong here. I don't remember how I did this. God, it's been so long since I did this. Now I'm like, shit, how did I do this again? Because it has this line between them. I never get stuck. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Brio. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Because is it just...
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Alright, I'll hydrate some more. Thank you for the reminder. Or does it need to go on, like... Hang on. Oh, what track is this? So it sounded like Resident Evil. It was close to Silent Hill. Might want to download this for my regular playlist. Well, it's kind of similar to the original, I think. It sounds like the original game track. No, it's still just there. So on the door itself, you would have an exposed array of actors. So you could add as many as you like, and then you can select them in the level editor. Yeah, that definitely needs some more work than the current setup that I have. It would be very cool to try and make, though. I was hoping I would be able to make one that would like go up and it could kind of like half elevator up there. So I could like have two ways to get on top of this cube, but I'm not remembering how I added in this mover. I don't think there was anything in here. What time is it anyway? Okay, it's not break time yet. Like, there was a specific way to add it that made this like line come between, and I do not remember what it was. Oh well. Maybe we'll skip that for now. Although maybe if I keep watching the lecture, he might explain how it works. I could always see that. Oh, in a certain order, yeah. That's how easy it is to build a monster and then fight it for a week. Yep. I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm gonna see. I'm guessing he's gonna explain it, so I'm gonna see what he says about it. Because I cannot remember how to do that. Oh, wait. Hang on. He just opens this and added it in here. Okay. Oh wait, why is it mover 2 all of a sudden? No, you can just. Is it still on here somewhere? Even I thought I deleted it. Okay, well now it's mover 2. And I forgot. I forgot about these. I forgot about these. I need to fucking give it some kind of a value. Is that enough? It was. That's what it was. Hi, Leon. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. It's not moving anywhere near fast enough, though. Okay, but now that I remember how to do this, I don't know, put it to like, I don't remember how fast it goes. Or how high. Or, yay, look! Yay! Then I can jump up and then it goes back down. Yay! We did it! Yay! Well, I think it needs to be, how high is this? How high did I make this? I mean, this is a location. Scale is just 1, that's not helpful. Because it seemed like this didn't go all the way, so maybe it needs to, I don't know, 450? We have alternate way up. Then we have our stairs. Wait. Is it, hang on. If you come over here, are you gonna go up? Oh. Oh, no, stay up there. Stay up there. Yeah. So today's objective has been I've made, ready to be a blueprint actor for my pressure plate. And it looks a bit nicer now too. But it works with multiple items on it. That's something that we built today. And yeah, I guess soft lock. Now I can just come up here and And then I was like, why does it not drop? Ah, because I'm still on it. I actually built that functionality today, so it doesn't just deactivate when a single prop falls off. It detects multiple props. Alright. Cool. We did it. And then we of course still have this as well. So I like that the prop that I picked to like fucking throw around is literally a glass sculpture. There's no way this thing would still be intact. At least not if it's real glass. So the music is a vibe. What is this? Secret of Mana. I've never played that game. I heard it's good though. Okay. Yeah, I guess we did the thing. We did the thing. Let's see what's next. Apparently there's a way to add tags in C++ as well, and that's also something we're gonna learn. Oof. Oh, but he renames it like Big Door. All right. Yeah, that's the lecture done. Ooh, ASMR. Okay. Thank you.
So Leon Vio's
But yes,
Hero
I'm also
2
doing C++.
wants to hear a joke, huh?
I don't need
What
to
did
do
the
it.
ocean say to
I've
the shore?
chosen to do
Nothing.
this.
It just waved.
Also, I just realized I talked over that joke. I'm sorry, but it'll post in chat in case you didn't hear it. Because I kind of missed it. I think I know what the joke was based on the punchline. Yep. Yep. I know that joke. I know that joke. Classic. Ooh, we're now going to create a collectible item and learn how to add the tag to it via C++. Now imagine Payday 2 using a lot more of that C++. Now imagine it in Visual Studio 2012. Hang on, what does Visual Studio 2012 look like? Are there any even pictures of that? Let's see. So for reference, here's Visual Studio 2022 that I'm currently working in. Oh god, I have far too many of these. Oh, that was a shit photo. Yeah, no, that's not quite as nice. Any like bigger pictures? The one is at least dark mode. You know, I totally believe you. I absolutely believe you. Can you even like... Yeah, no, this is awful. Do you even have like this thing over here? Didn't actually mean to open this. Because I use this one a fair bit with like rebuilding and stuff over here, but that's probably very different than what you would do in your situation. Hmm. Snipe, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, take care. And for Radio was so fed up at it, you just upgraded the entire engine to be 2022. Understandable. Understandable. But hey, I mean, if it works to have the 2012 compiler in this, then that's awesome. Because yeah, this looks a lot better. I guess you can use 2026 now, which I haven't upgraded to yet, but... Alright. I've been issued another challenge, but I think before I even attempt this, I might want to have a break because my water bottle is it's not quite empty yet, but it's close. Ah, you know what? Fair. Fair. You have me curious now though, Leon. But I totally I totally understand that you can't really explain why, especially in Twitch chat. But yeah, let's take a quick break. I need to stretch my legs, and so should you if you've been here for nearly almost 2 hours now. And yes, please. Yes, please. But yeah, stretch your legs, grab something to drink, snack, if you need to do some food, and we will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna make sure to add place and gets out of the way too, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, see you on the other side. Alright, I'm back. I had a good break. I really needed to get up. I feel a lot better now. Lillian, I also just noticed how cute your cat is. So cute. Thanks so much for the welcome back. Alright, so my current lecture that I'm about to start is about because like the thing that we're gonna make, like little like game that we're gonna make at the end of this is like a puzzle game where we're gonna have collectibles. And you need to like find the collectibles in the level, and then you need to pick them up, and then they go into your inventory, and then you can place them down on like a lock type feature, you know, or a pressure plate. And it'll open something and unlock something. Ooh, okay, yeah, definitely off-stream monitor. Definitely in the off-stream monitor. Okay. I gotta have a look at this first, sorry. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright. Alright, let's close that again. But yeah, so we're gonna be working on these collectibles now, and I'm guessing they will need a specific tag, which is why we're gonna be learning about C++ tags now. Puzzle game, the puzzle, figure out what the fuck was the dove smoking. Yes. Yes. Good luck with that one. What is playing? Toho 6. Never heard about this. There's a dark... Oh, I don't know if I know this Dark Cloud song. But it's also up against like a Diablo 2 track, so... And the Saga tracks, I don't know who will win, but I placed my vote. Okay, but yeah, we will need to create a new C++ class. And I believe it's an actor, right? Hang on, what was it I needed to do? We were like collectible items, so like that. There. I was like, did I click the button? There we go. Now we wait. Why are you not on puppy camp going on? I even have the blanket around me, so it's not like you can say you're there to sleep on my blanket. Because it's not on the floor. Because I'm 100% gonna accidentally write collectible with an I instead of the A so many times. I'm already predicting this mistake to happen. Right? A reload. Now we have, I want the header file over here. We're gonna make, it's an F string, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Can't forget the U property tag. There. Wait. I guess it's just supposed to look white for now. Oh, there it is. It was just slow. Hi, Nads. How's it going? I thought that was weird. Damn, Pink and Ninja. It's rude. Because I'm really glad I added that ragey emote now, because it's just, I saw it used in another stream the other day, and it's like, oh, it's perfect, I need it, and now I have it. Yeah, that was probably it, because I was just like, I think I've done that correctly, but it's not colored, and that threw me off. But I guess I need to get used to the fact that that takes some time sometimes. All right, I'm gonna be taught how to, apparently we can add tags right here. And then my Qui-Gon is over there now. On our code base, you frequently have intelligence run out of memory, and then it just stops color highlighting things and tells you. Just shrugs. I don't know. You're the programmer. You figure it out. Oh, is that simple? Something called, oh, tags. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, he's not specifically saying that this holds an array, but we're not learning about arrays yet. We're learning about arrays later. So we'll get there. All right. Nope. Just like that, huh? Hi, Sen. You know, I was actually thinking about that when I set up my title because usually I have it to imply whether I'm like, just gaming or speed running. I was like, fuck, what do I do with the game dev ones? I don't know, so I just kept it to casual for now, but I'm open to suggestions. But hi, Sen, how is Deadly Premonition? Did you find out if the game has an ending yet? Yeah, we're gonna be speed running game dev. I mean, isn't that what a game jam is? Maybe we'll do game jams. And it'll be tagged as speedrun. Yeah, edumacational. That is a good tag. I like that. Edumacational. Problem is that I'm not very edumacational. I need everyone else to come in and be edumacational with me. Alright, but save. Live coding. Yeah, you seem kind of frustrated when I was checking in on you earlier. In the game jam, at the end, you just put published by New Starbreeze Publishing AB. That would not get me in trouble whatsoever. Surely. Surely. I like that. Let's do it. I mean, yeah, I'm. Hang on. Jane Starbreeze? Is that how, like. I am Jane Starbreeze, so surely I can just make decisions on behalf of the company. It is starting to wear you down, but you're pretty sure you should be able to finish it tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. And yeah, I did notice you seem pretty worn down already. When I was, like, you were doing some chase sequence earlier, I think, when I was stopping by, and he was, like, spawning on you and shit. It did not look like a good time. Yeah. Shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. There you go. We have my collectible item right here. Oh, no. Nope. No, I want to rename it. Fuck. Rename. There. They've been good. So what we're working on today is we've made some tweaks to our pressure plates. The pressure plate's now a little bit better, so I'll show you. I don't have multiple items active right now, so I can't show that part, but I mean, I can do of course, and it went over there instead of where I wanted it to go. Well, no, I guess I soft-locked that. But also there's this. And whee! Thank you for your mask redeem. So I made like a little elevator out of one of my pressure plates. But yeah, this still opens the door. It's just been no! I was trying to get it out. We can also just do it like this. Okay, go on there. I wanted to show. Yeah! There you go. And items can also activate the pressure plate now. Can I jam the door with a physics object? Not tried that yet. Oh. Well, this is like weird. Oh. Oh, come on. You were so close. Just stay like. Yep, beaver containment's still pretty decently successful, correct? Oh. Well, now I track myself again. Shit! Keep getting it the wrong. Okay, hang on, let me open it. I mean, that's close to being like just a little bit more. I guess the answer currently is no, I cannot fucking jam this. Oh my god. Sammy, please. I can jam a lot of things, but not that. Oh well. But yeah, that's what we have been working on. What I'm currently working on is that we're doing a new little blueprint that is supposed to be an item that you can just pick up by, like, you know, pressing F on it, for example, and you pick it up and it goes in your inventory. And then you can also place it again by pressing F on like a designated spot. That's next. That's what we've just barely started. So, not wheelchair compliant. Correct. Correct. But we don't need to worry about that yet. Surely. Right. Now we're here again when I was like, how do I get its viewpoint? Or view... Hang on. I'm still learning. I'm not making my actual level yet. So once I actually make a level, then I'll maybe make it wheelchair compliant. We'll see. So how does this keep happening to me? I keep opening a thing, and if it doesn't immediately have my viewport, I don't remember how to get it. And this has happened to me so many times now. Surely I will learn. Learning to be handicap friendly starts in school. It should. It should. Any smart Unreal people in chat who can help me with this? Maybe I'll actually learn. Is there like a smart shortcut or something that I should keep in mind? Because like I thought it would, like, I wish it would just like open. Damn, shots fired, Pinky Ninja. Oh, wait, no, that just opens my... We don't need that. Oh god. That would be funny though. Like Martin Ryan has already taught me how to set up, because I have access to the Payday 3 editor now at work. Like he was helping me get it all set up. And I felt like such an idiot with some of the questions that I was asking him. Cat! Okay, so what I'm trying to do... This is really dumb. I want to open my blueprint and I want to see, like, you know, the viewport, like, kind of like I have here of my blueprint. If somehow it worked with this one, I have the viewport, like, here. Why do I not have it here? I mean, I know this is, like, created differently, but... Oh. There it is. It's always that fucking blue text right on top. There you go. That's what I wanted. Found it. Yep. One day I'll learn, Leon. One day I'll learn, but it does not this day, it seems. C-Box, thanks so much for 15 streams in a row, though. I don't think that's available on my radio. I'm only playing RC Remix, unfortunately. So I don't want to risk copyrights and stuff. That sounds like a song that might be copyrighted. Otherwise, I would. But yeah, sorry. If there's something you want to play from Roasted Remix, we could potentially turn off the radio. Otherwise, it's right now we can vote for either a Lord of the Rings song, which I'm definitely voting for, Kirby's Dream Land 2, or a Mega Man 9 song. Those are our current options to vote for on the radio. Oh god, you should. I've been tempted to ask that myself, honestly. Because I would very much like to see know more about that. Okay, but anyway, back to my chorus. Hang on. A statue. You know what? Adding a radio command is actually a really good idea. I'm gonna do that right away before I forget. Don't know why I didn't think of that. I'll add it into my... you know what? Actually, let me do... Let's do this. And then radio. Because then I can add this thing. Because I have it as a pinned message, but I should just add that to like the command. All right, let's see. Let's call it exclamation point radio, I guess. I can't think of any potential other ways, aliases for it. Yeah, I think this will do it. All right, there we go. Radio is now a command. One time a UA Pro, like 2 weeks from now, they should let you make a high sense stream. It would be funny though. Like, I'm definitely not expecting that in like 2 weeks, but imagine like, I don't know, a year from now. They would probably never actually let me do editor or like engine stuff on stream though. Probably. But god, it would be cool if they did. Oh, well, there you go. Well, if they let you show raid stuff, then maybe they will let me do Payday 3 stuff. Or maybe you'll hire me to help you on Payday 2. Okay, yeah, it looks kind of nice, doesn't it? Now the question is, hang on. Oh no, this is not letting me. I was like, have I centered it correctly? Oh, there it is. Honestly, that looks pretty spot on right away. So I'm pretty happy with that. All right, cool. Yeah, no, I don't think, honestly, like, unironically, I don't think I would ever be able to do Diesel. Which is why I'm like, you know what? I can probably do Unreal. Let me learn Unreal. That seems feasible. I don't think I even want to do diesel. But yeah, we now have a little statue here that we're gonna be work on making like a pick-upable item. God, we have lots of statues. Like I already used the statue here because I liked it. And now he's actually also using the statue prop, so no. To be fair, we are not going to need this one for much longer, probably. And this one is just there to look nice. It's the old web dev paradox. What's the old web dev paradox? Okay. For us, it's so much of a, we did this mod for 10 years, so it's just what we know works good. You know, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, because, like, that's where your experience, it makes sense that you would just keep working on it. Qui-Gon has fetched his raccoon. Those who start by making their own horrible framework and then learning a major one, like React, have a better time than people doing it in reverse. Yeah, no, that's generally, that's kind of why I'm starting with C++ as well, because I feel like suffering through C++ now is going to make it easier for me to just, like, I don't know, make a game later on when I know C++ and I know Unreal and blueprints and strengths of each of them, and you're not going to learn it all, you're just going to bully it until it gives you the answers. I mean, will it give you the right answers, though? It might give you answers, but are they the right ones? Yeah, no, that sounds about right, Leon. That sounds about right. God. I do not know Java. And I basically only know C++. I try to do, like, completely different, but HTML and CSS for a little bit, but HTML was fine, and then as soon as the CSS came in, I was like, help. Alright, but yeah, we have our collectible item. We are now ready to move on to the next lecture, which is to make a lock. How are we doing overall in the lectures? Oh, we're actually a little bit over halfway now. So, a little more progress. I don't think we're gonna get there today. But maybe, if I am properly productive, next week we might actually make our game and our puzzles. Maybe that's what my goal should be. I should try to spend some time this week to try and get there. Yes, Qui-Gon, I know. Yo, taught myself when you were like 12 or 13 to make Minecraft plugins. That's crazy. Very impressive, too. What? You being abused by a little raccoon? What's the raccoon doing to you? Get it! Yeah. Can't stand for this behavior. Right into a brand new C++ class. Another actor. Reload. Put that header file over there, and because I am lazy, we're gonna just copy this over. Your tag is just gonna be a lock there. You still have that code? That's crazy. That's also cool though, because it's really, I imagine it's really nice to be able to actually look back on that stuff. Like, I have that too. Like, hang on. If I pull up File Explorer, Because I have. Hang on. Let me find it first, just in case, because I don't remember what else I have in the same folder. Oh yeah. So this, when I started trying to learn stuff, this was in my C++ course. So this was just using like C++ and oh god, what was it called? I don't remember. But I made Beaver Survivor. But I don't think I have the program anymore to open this. But I still have everything. Like, it's all here. Like my character, my enemy, base character. Figured it'd be fun to, you know, keep it around, even though I'll probably never open it. But it's there. That's my first game. Uploaded everything but the web page to manage users to GitHub years ago and archived it in case you ever want to look back and cringe. That's smart. That's smart. You could write a knockoff version of Yggdrasil, Minecraft's login system, since the Job Corps was behind a government firewall and they couldn't reach Minecraft official servers. I love that. Alright. Oh, there's a puppy scam. I think Game Freak needed puppy scam, right? And puppy scam. Hi, names. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Back then it took like 4 months. You think you could do it faster and better now in 4 weeks? That's character growth. That's character growth. I love that for you.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you, Leon. Thank you. God, Minecraft has consumed my life. I will probably join you, like, I don't know, maybe, like, I don't think I'll have time this weekend. I think next week I will join you. Because I actually have set up a community Minecraft server, but I don't want to, like, launch it until I actually have time to just, like, no life it. And that'll be closer to the holidays. So I imagine most of my Christmas I'll probably spend on like a community Minecraft server. Was a Pink Ninja? No. No. 1.5 years of your lifespan on code. Nobody will ever see again. Yeah. It do be like that. Also, damn you, C-Box. Damn you, C-Box. Can't believe you do that to me. Yeah, that's how it always goes. So that's kind of how my like time with Minecraft goes too. I get like super hooked on it and it lasts like for a little bit and then I don't touch it again for like a long time. But oh, really? You should recreate that. Maybe not in Payday 2, but you know. You should use it somewhere else. Hotline had a server and then you made a few mod packs. You're working on modeling Minecraft Payday masks. That's fun. I love that. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes we just yearn for the mines. What about you, Quagan? Do you yearn for the mines? What about you, Tiba? You yearn for the mines? No. You just yearn to sleep and eat. Oh, nice. I love that you still keep that, though. No, you're on good, Game Freak. Check your bingo, or check your bingo board, though. I mean, why not? Yeah, why not? There we go. Yeah, Tivo just came back from drinking water, so we had a puppy scam for a little bit. But he's back in the bed now, but he was gone. I promise, he was.
Hydrate before you dehydrate,
Alright, I will
homies.
hydrate. Thank you. What it should do, if you open that link, it should look something like this. And then you can see the currently playing song is up here. And then you have 3 songs right here that you can vote on. Let's say you want to hear Metal Gear, you just click on it. And boom. This now has a vote. You can't really pick anything beyond that. It would be kind of nice if you could, like, submit something, but that's how it works. And you can see I'm not logged in or anything, so you shouldn't need an account to do this. I certainly don't have an account here. When you're asking if it talk about my story to becoming a game, then it shows many things that has ever. That makes sense, though. It seems relevant for it, so that makes total sense. But yeah, this is how you can affect the music that's playing. So you can't straight up, it's not straight up like a song request, but you do still have kind of control in, like, you can see which songs are possibly coming up, and then you vote for the one you want to hear. Does it not do that? Why does it let me do that? It literally just let me, like, you see voted here right now, and you saw it go up. But I don't have an account. That's why I've been posting it, because I was like, oh, it's so easy to do. And names, it's never too late to learn. You can learn how to code. Okay, yeah. Oh, if I can show it off. Yeah, hang on. Let me see. So I'll put this one back there. Wait, how do I open in browser again? There. Alright, I'm opening it in browser. So this is what Leon sent me from your server. Is this all vanilla? Hang on, full screen. This is all vanilla, really? Jeez, damn. That is very impressive. Huh. Well, there you go. Maybe I should borrow some of this for my own server. I'm kidding. I found, like, we don't have many mods for the server that we're gonna launch, but I found a beaver one that adds beavers as an animal, and they will also like chop down trees and build dams with them. Yeah. That's the there was more, but that was like, I need this one. The rest is like, whatever. Oh, is that what it is? You have to have it playing? I don't have it playing here. This tab isn't playing it. My OBS is playing it, though. But that's interesting. I just usually keep an extra tab open, because even though I'm not playing it here, this is where I vote. So I'll occasionally hop over and vote. Custom resource pack applied by joining with a bunch of crazy abusing of Minecraft mechanics to make that work. That does sound pretty crazy, but also really impressive. I'm curious now if I have the... I have linked the beaver mod that I picked. Hang on. A lot of people have been discussing mods on this channel, so now I'm like, where it is. Okay, this one. So I ended up getting... Oh, wait, no. Ha! Wrong tab! Where'd it go? Where did my beavers go? Shit! Oh, there it is. Found it. So we got this one. I don't think I've seen this. That's really fucking funny. Beavers eating too much of the world. Anyway, the features, tree chopping. If mob griefing is enabled, beavers will chop down nearby trees. They'll fall to the ground, leaving stumps. And then they will pick up the logs they bite down, as well as food saplings. which they replant, and sticks, which they eat. Give a beaver food, and they will eat it. Then after gathering logs or picking up any other blocks, beavers will seek out the nearest source of water and begin to dam. They cannot be cooked. They can be bred, though, with logs, wood. They can be tamed with sticks. They drop beaver pelts. And then you can craft it into a beaver hat, which lets you swim faster. But if you do that, you are cruel. Just saying. But yeah, I'm very excited about this one. So there's enough food sources, I feel like, in Minecraft where you don't need to cook beavers. But yeah, when the community server is up, we'll be playing with those. I'm still undecided. Some people have asked if I'm going to be streaming it. I'm still undecided, but if you want to play it, there's a Minecraft role in my server. Yeah, I know. That's the problem with doing this on stream, is that I keep getting distracted and chatting about random trains of thoughts and tangents and stuff. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. How are we including header files? Beaver mode is very important. Correct. Correct. Okay. Who would accidentally expose to a creeper? Well, if it's accidentally. What if beaver in Unreal? You know, in when we did the Cloaker's Christmas Carol, I don't know how many people saw it. Man. Let me see if I can find it. I don't want to open the link. I want to open the image. Okay, that's kind of a shit image.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Oh, you see it though, so it's fine. You guys remember this? It was a shitty image, but that's what I found on Google Images real quick. Because this was a scene made in, I believe this was made in Unreal. Yeah, it was. Because I remember Nico was working on this. And then he was adding a toast on the table for Almir at the time. That was since removed. Or not really removed, but he was adding a toast on the table. And then I was like, why does Almir get an Easter egg? And I don't. And he's like, what do you want? So obviously I said beaver. You see this little guy here? The beaver is holding Almir's toast in its mouth. So that was the outcome of that. I don't think anyone saw. I never saw anyone talk about this. But look up the real photo. It's there. This is he literally went to like an asset store for Unreal. And he was like, do they have beavers? And then he found a beaver. And then, yeah, he added it in and he ended up like, he didn't have the toast in there immediately, but he eventually, like, he showed it to me a few days later and I was like, I thought it would be really funny if I put the toast in his mouth. And, but yeah. I've had this Easter egg. I guess this is my first actual reveal of it. There's a lot of Easter eggs. Obviously, there's, you know, the 20-sided die, which is not as hard to spot. But I don't think a lot of people spotted this this beaver back here in the toast. Yeah, I think it ended up being a free asset. I don't remember, but yes, correct. Anyways, my course. Point is, beaver apparently has Unreal assets, so we'll get there. What is the Metal Gear song that ended up playing? Nice. Nice. Okay. Everything is free if you search. He didn't even search that long, but I remember he did find 2 of them. And then there was one of them that was free. So we were like, fuck it, it works. Let's use it. Oh, I think I need to download this track for myself too, because this is good. Everything is free if you delete the license.txt. True. True. Yay! Do it, names, please. And send me pictures if you do. I would love to see it. I need to download this track. There's a long one. I need to be careful which scene I use this in. But for now, we'll just throw it in here. Okay, downloaded. Yeah, do it. Like, literally anything that I make once I start like making like actual games, there's gonna be some kind of a beaver Easter egg. If it's not super visible, it will be a hidden one. Like, it's just beavers everywhere. Okay. You just told me this is gonna be a pointer and you'll soon see why. I'm like, okay. Root comp. Okay. All right. Making progress. It just changes the name on me. Mm. Okay. You know what? That is true. Yeah, Leon. There's SBZ, obviously. There's IGS. And now you have a STG, which I'm glad you given with games and not D. Hi, Stevie. Welcome back. Is anyone else co-working today? It would be cool if you did. Oh yeah, LGL as well. That's true. That is true. I've been thinking about if I want to add more like co-working features to my stream when I do this, but I feel like that's maybe something like more advanced. Right now I just am productive and I hope people feel inspired to be productive on the side as well. But I hope your project's going well. Create default sub object. Yeah, you had your food and you got a coffee. Hell yeah. Now it's time to lock back in. You got this. You got this. This music is a vibe. What is this? La Mulana. I don't even know what that is. Oh my god. Chat, if you look at the votes you can do for the next song, you only have roughly a minute to vote, but one of the songs is Wanking with the Alien. And it's somehow not winning. Is an absolute banger is in the lead though. But I'm sorry, what a song title. You know what? Yeah, let's vote for it. Let's do it. Like, not even joking, that's actually what it's called. Malevolent Mansion, that was a banger. I already have that in my own playlist. Alright, you know what? Beaver Enterprises Incorporated. Maybe that's what I should make my name. I've actually already have like a placeholder name. I've called myself Beaver Dam Entertainment. So unfortunately, there's only two. Unless you do like BDE. We could do BDE as a 3-letter shortening. But thank you so much for hanging out, Roger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully I get to see you again soon. We do this every Monday, you know, just saying. But yeah, Beaver Dam Entertainment is what I've been working with. Alright, lock in. I was so distracted. I keep getting distracted. Which song ended up winning? Wait, this is something completely different that's playing. I feel scammed. Oh. Okay, okay. It should be a training video about ADHD, feels like. Yeah. I've never been diagnosed, but there's definitely times where I'm like, maybe. Well, I think I'm pretty mild, but I don't know. I'm usually not this bad when I'm not streaming. Would I have permission to use BDE as a fictional company in my High Steam story? Yes! As long as they're the good guys. As long as they won't be robbed. Yes. You officially have my permission to do so, names. So hi, Kumpila Kindiva. Oh my god, fellow developer. Hello, welcome on in. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's also one of those things where I feel like I don't necessarily need a diagnosis. I don't think I need medication or anything. I'll just be quirky. No, don't burn to BD. Damn it. Well, I mean, as long as they're not evil. I'm good. I'm good. Try to actually focus a little bit. I always do these the wrong way around. On this one, it was you trigger component. I'm guessing this is going to be another text. It compiles, hence it works. That is beautiful. I love that username so much. 10 out of 10. No notes. Yeah, if it works, don't touch it. If it compiles, then it works. Oh, that's great. I feel very inspired now. Yep, I was right. Trigger comp. Oh wait, I forgot the ooh. That's a quotation marks. Those are kind of important. Oh yeah, I think you did mention that C-Box. I have yet to see it in effect though, but I would love to see it in effect, and that's absolutely hilarious. I'm glad you suggested that. Ah. Okay. There. Okay, so what I'm currently working on is we're creating these components here that we are going to be using in the editor. So as an example that he also just showed me to explain kind of what we're doing is like for these here, for example, like we're creating basically a default blueprint. So if I just open like a blueprint just to show you, we're creating like this one, for example, the static mesh component here is called SM statue. This is just what is created by default. By creating this in C++, I have now made it so this is the scene component right here. And it's just going to be called root comp. So whenever this blueprint here is created, this one here will use this name. And it's being specifically set to be this component. And then we're doing, this is the mesh. No, wait, this is below the mesh. We're doing it. I think we're doing the mesh last. We haven't done that yet. But yeah, this is the trigger component, which is also not in this one specifically, but it would also go in here and then be there by default under this other name. And because that one goes under, you know, the scene root, it needs to be like kind of like a child to it. That's why it's set up this way. So it's like attached to this instead of just being set as a root component. So that's what we're currently working on. We're not quite done yet. Because we're still missing, because yeah, there's the scene component, mid trigger, and we also need to set up what the mesh is. Because apparently, what you can do with this one, you mentioned this one specifically, is that then that's when you place your item into the lock. Because this is a lock, which you could guess from the name. This will be like, what is it going to look like when it's placed, basically, and it's always going to be there but invisible until you activate it, and then it's placed. It's like, boom, here you go, or mesh. It's visible now. This is what it's going to look like. So that's what we're currently preparing in C++, and then we'll actually make it within Unreal afterwards. Oh, well, now I'm getting a challenge to try and do this one on my own. Alright, what did we call this one? Key item mesh. Create default sub object.
So Sibbox55 wants to hear a joke? Huh. They laughed when I said I wanted to be a comedian. They're not laughing now.
I'm sorry to hear that, Seabox. I mean, you wanted the joke. It wasn't actually your joke, but the tire voice was kind of perfect for that, not gonna lie. I guess we'll just call it like this. Key item mesh. This one is
Hydrate
gonna
before
be...
you dihydrate, homies.
Yeah. So I will hydrate, thank you. Yeah, that was a great voice for it. This is nice. I'm doing a challenge now where I'm like, I understand what I'm supposed to do. Because usually I follow along and I'm kind of like, you know, doing one-on-one what he's doing. But sometimes he will like, all right, teaching moment. Pause the video now and do this on your own. And I'm doing pretty all right. I think. I feel like I'm doing this pretty well. At least. I guess I will watch his solution in a bit and see if I fucked it up or not. But I think this should be correct now. So. Oh yeah, no, the joke is... I don't know, I mean, I feel like the joke's pretty good, actually. Especially with that voice, is pretty good. The joke itself on its own is maybe not as good. But with that voice, it was pretty good. Alright, I think I've done it, so... Oh wait, I paused it before you even put on the challenge slide. Oops. Create a use static mesh component. Yep. Yep. Done that. Give it the name key item mesh. Already did that. Assign it to the key item mesh. Correct. And attach it. Seabox! Seabox, thank you so much for showing your virus sample. And thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I already did all of this before he even put up the challenge slide, so I'm done. Let's see what how he solved it. Stevie! Stevie, thank you so much for the 200, or not the 200, it was 200 total. 100 Dino Dance biddies, which means that we now have a hype train possibly coming in. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you. It's a very cute little Dino Dance. Yeah, you gotta get on the combo train. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's very kind of you. But yeah, if someone else either subs or drops bids or anything else within the... Oh my god. I think it has to be like a new person. I think it has to be a third person to do it. But thank you so much, Seabucks, for another 100 biddies. But yeah, even a single bit from a single person right now would start a hype train. That's a pretty good combo. It does refresh the countdown. That it does. Yes, correct. But hey, there's supposed to be an ad break soon. If we get a hype train, I'll snooze the ad. Yeah, I think it does so for the normal bits as well. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. But yeah, thank you. It's very kind. I love the Dino Dance too. It's a very cute emote in general. Alright, let me continue watching if the solution was correct or not. Mm-hmm. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's another 100 bits with the Dino Dance! Use your Prime sub, you're ad-free. That is true. That is true. Aw, thanks so much, Stevie. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. And I love little Dino Dance. Little Dino Dance hop up. Little Dino dancing. But yeah, we're almost up getting another hype train. I'll hit a snooze on the ad so it doesn't get interrupted. Sorry to hear that, Eurofro. It do be like that though. I also didn't think I've had a Twitch RPG survey in a while now myself. Sad, I'm also all out of bits. Oh shit! Game Freak's making sure that hype train's coming in now. Choo choo! Choo choo, here it comes. That was 500 bits, by the way, starting the hype train. Thank you. But yeah, you can board the hype train for exclusive emote. Yeah, choo choo mutter effers. Thank you. That is very kind. But yeah, if you don't have hype train emotes, level 1, we're currently on level 1.
You're
oh
a
my
super
shit!
puppy!
Leon! Leon, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Going to Robin the Cowardly Merchant, the Graham Middle, Mama Shay, the Herminator, and that Jamster dude. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Hopefully, if if one of those names right now are watching, hopefully they say thank you. But yeah, that is very generous. Yeah, the subs, correct. Correct. And hi, you. Yes, correct. I'm going to go on a GDQ hotfix on. For me, it's like Saturday morning. For Americans, it's gonna be Friday evening. And oh my god, a legendary's Pokemon spawn too. What is happening? Oh, it was a summon. It was a summon. Still. Oh, Yofa really wants that Zapdos. Yes, I will be running 102 Dalmatians, all levels, on a show called Fast Travel. And I was like, oh, they're gonna be, he was like, oh, it's not gonna be too late. We're on a pretty European friendly time. So I'm like, great, awesome, that works for me because I'm European, which is also like Scandinavia is like the theme of this episode. But yeah, and then he ended up slotting me in at what is 3 a.m. my time. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I made a Discord event, so if you wanna come and watch, if you are by any chance American, if you're European, not expecting you to. It's 3 a.m. You can watch the VOD. It's okay. And we'll be doing the baking stream on Saturday too, which I still need to figure out how to set up. Yeah, I'm gonna be in a hotfix, correct? Hi, Onskew. How's it going? Yeah, it's exciting time. So I'm gonna be derusting because I've not played 102 Dalmatians in a while.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
So I'll be derusting on Wednesday. Yeah, I'll be basically doing your sleep schedule, correct? Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Anyways, hype train's still going. If anyone wants to, join in, because we are close to getting to level 3. Which, if we can get it to level 2, there's some more unlockable emotes. I have all of the level 1 emotes, but I don't have all the level 2 emotes. The love, love, love is kind of cute. If you open the hype train pop-up, I believe it's which emotes you can get. There's 400 bits or a single
You're
sub.
a super puppy!
Will bring us to the next level, and there we go. Eek! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Stevie. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Well, there you go. The hype train has reached level 2, and Stevie now has emotes and doesn't need to watch ads for a whole month. Thank you. It is very kind. Yeah, literally as I was reading the whole 400 bits or a sub, it upgraded or updated to 2k bits or 4 subs. So damn. Internet man came to your house. Apparently the router I'm using isn't even used by my ISP anymore and the router's wireless connection doesn't work. Oh, well, at least you get a new one. But man, you'd think they would kind of know that. If you have their default one, if they would send you a new one when they phase those out. But I'm doing good, Yansku. I'm a bit intimidated by the week I have ahead, but we'll make it through. We'll make it through. At least I still have my Tuesday to relax. I no longer have my Friday or Saturday, though. But once Saturday rolls around, I'll be Christmas decorating, we'll be baking. My mom sent me Norwegian Christmas soda, and it arrived this weekend. Because I was I was talking to her last week. And I was saying that I was hoping that I could have it by the time I do my baking. So she sent it on Friday thinking that, we'll have it this week. But she sent it Friday and it arrived on my place. It's Saturday. So, oh, look at all those emotes. So yeah, I have Christmas soda. I am good to go. I'm gonna snooze you out again. There's a hype train still going. We don't want ads to interrupt the hype train. I am gonna get a new emote from this, so I'm very excited to see which one I'll get. They're both very cute. You already get the heart emote at level 2, I think. If you get to level 3 though, you could potentially get, oh my god, the down bad emote. I mean, you might not get that, but the down bad emote is precious. Yeah, Silent has it. Silent has it. Oh my god, Stevie has it too. Oh, that is so cute. I do not have that emote. Seabox, thanks so much for the 400 bits. I don't think I have that. No, I don't. Oh man. That is very kind of you. So many bits today. But that's good because that puts you all closer to get my bit emotes as well. Because yes, if you have bit emotes too. Yeah, it's easy to be like, because like, you know, to be participating in a train, like in theory, all you need is a single bit. But yeah, gifting a sub is a pretty easy entry point as well. Yeah, Bitbeaver, correct. Hype train level 100 and level 1, probably never. What is a channel record? It usually lists channel record in this menu. Hang on. Level 11 is a channel record. It was probably on my birthday or something. It might have also been, in September. Oh god, I see that 111 has a fucking emote tied to specifically level 111. I mean, I'm sure if you watch, like, the biggest streamers on Twitch, they consistently get up there, but... Yeah, we sometimes have the level 5 ones, but... Yeah, I think it was... I realized, as I said, it was like, yeah, I think we got a record. That was during September. Correct. Yeah, level 11, 23%. Yes, that's the one. God, 111 is crazy, though. It's also crazy that if that's the highest ever reached, that they put like, oh, here's an emote for it if you do it again. Like, Twitch is like, oh, that was a lot of money. Now do it again. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. Oh god, 166. Damn. No, I do appreciate that, Seabox. And look at that heart that you got. You got heart. Yeah, distract me from a chat rating, but I'm supposed to be programming. But it was a hype train. I feel like the hype train was okay to get distracted for. But you are correct. There we go. Hype train successful, low. It's over. All right, what do we get, everyone? I got her mine. I got this one. I'm already being distracted, Seabox. And yeah, no, correct. Correct. You got an emote. Look at that. Oh my god, the respectfully no. The respectfully no is such a good emote. I love that. Oh my god, and the what is this? Balloon dog. Yeah, you know what? That's my problem. I've not worked at Blizzard for 7 years, so clearly I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go work at Blizzard. I need to be related to someone so I can be a Nepo hire, and then everyone there is gonna hate me. But then after 7 years, then I'll be a great programmer. That's the process. Trust. All right. Anyways, let's go back to my actual course. I was still looking to see if I did this solve correctly, and yeah, so far everything he's doing with this is I did this. I understand. Easy. Bam, bam. Yeah, as long as you participate in the hype train, it's you get the reward for it. So a single gift sub, a single bit, like any like financial contribution to a hype train counts for getting the reward. Thank you, Yansku. Thank you. All right, hang on. Did I miss something in there? You asked Stevie a question earlier. She said, I'm so happy you asked one on a 20-minute TED Talk. Those are the best, though. Those are the best. Is it 100 bits minimum? I thought it was 1. Shit, sorry. They must have changed that. Because it used to be just any. Yeah, apparently it's 100 bits now. And is it Undertale in my backlog of games? Kinda yes, kinda no. Like, I would like to play it, but I'm worried that I guess the ship has sailed in a sense. And like, if I stream it, am I gonna have to deal with the insufferable people that will come in and like be very mad when I don't play it their way? Just imagine if people are sitting in a chair saying, I am once again asking you for your financial support. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Let me see. Do I even own Undertale? I do. So we could play it. You can see I've never played it. Here's proof, in case you didn't believe me. I've never played it. But yeah, I'm not opposed to playing it. Because the music is hard. Oh my god, we got more cats. Oh, and that reminds me. I keep forgetting to pick up my... Oh, shit. Hang on. I need to do my upgrades in my Resident Evil game now, too. There we go. I need to train my troops. There we go. Oh, what happened here? What has Tex been doing? Oh, it's because... okay. I see what happened there. Because I had donation stuff to my alliance. But Tex has also been good. He's been doing rallies. Excellent. Progress. Is he a green dragon in the friends list? I wonder who that is. Mystery. There you go. But yeah, if the worst problem they have is how somebody else plays it, need to get their priorities straight. But that's the thing, though. That's exactly what used to happen with Undertale streams. Is that anyone who streams it, at least like when it was like at its like peak popularity, you get so many like annoying kids and backseaters who would come in and like just get way too involved in how you're playing it and just be annoying. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, that's the end of the lecture. All this time, I was right at the end of the lecture. Bit badges save, yeah. So that's the one thing that I love about bits, like bit emotes versus, for example, sub emotes. Like, don't get me wrong, I love sub emotes too, but like once your sub expires, like they're gone. If you have a bit badge or a bit emote, like that's yours forever, as long as you have your Twitch account, or I guess as long as I have my Twitch account. Like that's yours, no matter what. Like you can never cheer another bit again, and you will keep that emote. So I think that's pretty cool. You might be right, son. You might be right. I don't really run into backseaters as much anymore. Oh, really? So even if I were to just delete my account, the emotes will stay. Well, there you go. There you go. I guess what I could do is technically unassign it and stuff, but like I'm not going to do that. As long as it's still there, it's going to be yours. So that's pretty cool. I do like bit emotes for that reason. Because technically, you know, they're, I guess, cheaper, but obviously you get less. Like if you want multiple emotes, like they get expensive kind of fast. The first one is at 1,000, then there's one at I believe 5,000, and then it's 10,000. And don't remember how it increases after that. And yeah, I'm gonna try and get better at like the whole like having a pin message about backseating when I do like story-driven gameplays and stuff. But yeah, I can imagine that if you get banned, like the whole emote assignment disappears, but I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, the short and easy answer is like, you have it forever. Exceptions apply, but in general, you have it forever. I'm not planning on getting banned. I'm not planning on deleting my account. If I ever did stop streaming, I would just stop streaming, I wouldn't have to delete stuff. I'd probably still want to use my emotes. Just want to go around chatting to people. When suddenly... Don't talk about it. Alright, we need to try and finish this lock before it's like bedtime for me. Alright, so let's have a look at what we did before in the code, how it actually is now going to look in the game. This one, right? Yes. That's probably what he's going to ask me to name it. Yeah, it's not very often that we need it. It has happened, but in general, people are pretty chill. Oh, okay. Yeah. You wanted a different name. There you go. Test level lock. You have decided sloth is a necessary sin is a good bio because I have not changed a Discord bio for at least a year. I agree. I agree. It's a really good bio. He keeps changing the name. I keep pausing it to do like what he does, and then he's like, "Oh, but then let's do this test door lock." But yeah, now you can see what we did earlier. So what we did earlier was create these, right here. Now that we did that, and we created a new blueprint under the lock actor, like, there we go. Key item mesh, trigger comp, root comp. They're all just already in here, ready for us to use. Yeah, and that's something that I can relate to too, like Sen said there, because like some games I'm just so like excited about that I just keep words kind of keep coming, and I need to stop myself from like, no, remember, it's their first playthrough. They don't want to hear this yet. Stop. Touch grass. And then I do. But it very easily does get to that point when you're excited about something, and that's fine. Like, we're not gonna penalize people for being excited about a game. But if you come in and you're annoying about it, then we will have a problem. So what is all this meowing? Meowing. I might, gamer. I might. You never know. Like, I know a little bit about it. Because, you know, everyone's been talking about it. Okay. August was 3 months ago? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to that, Mint. I know more things in Merce, I guess, probably, who haven't played Undertale, that is. About Undertale, but I never played it. It do be like that. So, hi, Star. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. We have table. Is it on the floor? It looks like it's on the floor. Yeah, it looks pretty perfect, actually. Okay. It's very interesting scaling going on here. That's maybe a bit too high, actually. Yeah, this looks good. The beaver finds a way. I do tend to do that somehow. Hmm. Wait. Yeah, it should be in here. I guess it is just called SM statue. It is SM statue. Never mind. It looked wrong on my list, so I was like, "Oh, is that right?" It was. There it is. Okay, that is hovering above. That's not what we want. Where is my little... There we go. That's the one I was looking for. There. Perfectionist. All right. I want to make that a bit higher. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it has the lock tag. It worked. Yeah, so what we created now using the stuff that we made in the code is that the key item mesh should be hidden by default. We added the table to it now. The trigger is here for what interacting with it to place it. And yeah, it should be basically good to go. I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't really need this anymore. Why did my music stop? Okay. I mean, that works, right? Yeah, I need to clean up my downloads folder. I guess let's see how does it look. I think it's fine. Is that too tall? Maybe it is a bit too tall. Hmm. Maybe something like that. Oh, wait. Suddenly I've forgotten. I've done this so many times, but suddenly I've seemed to have forgotten what my shortcut. There we go. I pressed that. It just didn't let me shortcut to switch. Let's see, I need this fucking thing again. Yeah, there. Alright. Then we need to move the trigger. Also come down like right there. Looks good. Yeah, it looks better, doesn't it? It looks a lot better. Because yeah, the idea is going to be that I'll probably end up deleting this. I don't know. For now, you can just chill. But the idea is going to be that you can come here. This one's going to be invisible. Come here, pick this up. And then you can place it over here. And then this is going to be, once it's placed, it's going to open the door instead. That's what we're working towards at the moment. But yeah, I keep far too much shit in my downloads folder. Like, when I make all my thumbnails and stuff for YouTube, I just download it. It goes into my downloads folder and it sits there after I've used it. Yeah, too lazy to properly sort files, downloads folder it is. Correct. Correct. I'm gonna be learning about collision now. Hmm. Make the chair's collision box a bit bigger than the model. Just like that one planet on the new surface. I'll think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I like it when collision boxes are pretty close to the object they, or the visual object that you can see. Okay, I was like, for a second, I was like, what was that quote said towards? Payday 3, and I was like, ah, I remember. I remember. I'm listening to a long explanation about collision right now, which is why I'm suddenly a bit quiet and a bit focused. Oh, no, I have emotes. Duplicate, damn. Possibly, yeah. And I ran into it like just yesterday too when we were doing the RE6 speedruns because there's one part in the cave where there's like you don't even visually see the corner, but there's like a corner in the one part of the cave that keeps throwing me off, and it's like, hmm. Hi, welcome back, Shammy. That sounds like a crazy TF2 bug. Never do this. This is terrible. That's a fucking great comment in literal actual source code for a game. Oh, really, Leon? That's crazy. But hey, better late than never, right? That's crazy, though. Okay, I have initiative challenge. So we need to come back into this and this. Let's see. Here. I guess this should be custom one then, and I'll be able to set it to. And I guess allow the overlap. Because now, can I? Oh yeah, I can jump on top. Look, it doesn't, I can walk through it now. It does not have a collision for me. Yay, I did it. Hi, Guzzlebear. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having a great night. Saving this one for later. Good one. Good one to keep in the bank. This is unchanged code from Bionic Commanders 2006. Please fix. Is it still there? Or is it no longer there? I've done it. And raise one, you fixed that for pay to two, I don't remember. Well, now you have an objective. Bad code is better than no code. I mean, we had another person stop by earlier with an Italian username saying if it compiles, then it works. So, you know, if it compiles, is it really bad code? Yes, it is. But, you know, horror is beyond developer comprehension, correct? If your code is, oh, our socket block, time to throw all the packets away. You. That sounds like great code. That sure sounds like an experience. Yeah, are you even having fun without engine caches? That's a good question. You gotta learn somehow, right? Mm. Alright, we gotta do some coding again. Meowie! Congrats on bingo. Let's go. Yeah, when are we getting Sidetrack Games Explores the Diesel Engine streams? Yes. Once again, your fun has been ruined by Microsoft. Correct. Correct. Funny how that keeps happening. Okay. There. Payday 2 AI had a fun one where they had a test code only active in the dev version, basically, that made the AI behave completely different when testing. That's a yikes for the actual testing process. Mm. Ah, that's where we did it. Wait. There. Welcome to Pay the Highest. Shit, we gotta make it work. Sounds accurate. Mm, how else did I do that other thing? It's just this, isn't it? There. There you go. Alright, so this was my challenge to do this. And I already did it earlier for the movers. I kind of just copied my homework from there, but I think I've done it correctly. So I'm gonna now watch the solution and see if I've done this correctly. As long as burrowed nothing will be fine. Damn. Mm-hmm. Alright, did that part correctly. Let's see if I did this one. God, imagine if Versus Control would go that far back. If only. Yep. Nailed it. Okay. Hmm. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. So I explained that XYZ to allow for ABC and your question was just, but why? It's a good thing you still have LEA available then. Cause yeah, not a lot of people you can ask about, you know, stuff that happened back then. Alright, so we haven't actually built the actual functionality to interact with this trigger yet, but we have made, so I'm gonna close this thing that will either have it visible or not visible based on whether it affected Sarah or not. So let's test it by just when I start playing, it's gonna activate one of them. Let's try and have it set to false right at the beginning. I need to rebuild this all though because I made a lot of changes. Often he doesn't remember, but sometimes we send him into more flashback mode. Understandable. I also get that with one specific coworker. Every time I mention Overkill's Walking Dead, that also sends him into Vietnam War flashback mode. I think I'm one of very few people who look fondly back on those, like, not necessarily times itself, but like, oh, what could have been, you know? What the things that could have been. If only we were given a chance. Oh yeah, no, for me, yeah, definitely flashback for like the release of Payday 3. No, that person is not for Overkill's Walking Dead. No. For Payday 3, no, absolutely. Like still to this day, when like I can mostly control my emotions these days. But we've had I mean, as you know, there's a few new people who've joined the company lately, and some of them have, you know, wanted to hear my story of like, you know, what were your pain points during launch and like what can be done better, blah blah blah. So I've had a few people that I've sat down with and basically walked them through like what happened and all of that stuff, and yeah, I've cried. I've definitely cried. More than once. But it used to be at that point where like no one could talk about launch at all. I would just immediately start sobbing. So we've done some healing. We're not there. Something you'd never say if you joined like 2 to 4 years earlier. I was there for Overkill's Walk and then launching. So, you know, I was there for that. But I was thankfully not like, I guess, a developer at that point. I was just QA. Yeah, no, it was really bad. It was really bad. Alright, I'm gonna get Unreal back up. And let's see if this thingy worked. I think this one just has it still be visible, so this shouldn't really do anything. Yeah, I did QA for Overkill's The Walking Dead, yeah. There's an alternate timeline where Skybound didn't pull the license and update day. The update makes the game super popular and you guys would still be supporting it to this day. Exactly, Game Freak. Exactly. And honestly, I'd be ready to just like drop the whole thing if they would just let us like push out what we already made. If they would just do that, I'd never like this Skybound again. No, I don't need to reopen that. That's fine. All right, so I believe at this point, let me just check. Oh wait, no, false. Is that this should be invisible? Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, it worked. It disappeared. Yay! Okay, so we still need to actually make the trigger work, but the feature, like functionality, is there now. Yeah, that's the problem, right, Mint? Like, and players also tend to, I feel like it's lesser these days. I feel like maybe enough people, you know, like myself have been like preaching, but like it's never QA's fault. Like so many people have been like, oh, how did QA miss this? Like I can't believe like QA didn't find this, blah blah blah. QA sucks. Did anyone even do QA? And it's like, trust me, QA will know about like not everything that a player can find, but like a lot of them, especially the major stuff, QA already knew and they already flagged it. But then the dev team was like, yeah, we don't have time to prioritize that. Or like, nah, it's not, nah, no one's gonna care. Like they've been shut down in one way or another. Like it's not QA's fault. Oh yeah, license shit is. That's one of the reasons why, like, yeah, I keep saying that. We're like, I would love to do more licensed stuff in Payday 3, but at the same time, it's like, oh, don't miss that headache. Really do not miss that headache. All right, I need to. Is it on this one? Yes. Need to remember to set this. There. Yeah, that does not surprise me that a memo like that went out. Cause yeah, that's the thing that sometimes gets said. And then the game comes out, and then people will be like, "Oh my god, QA didn't see this," blah blah. It's like, no, they did. They did. They're not the problem. Okay. So let's try the other version now, where let's pretend that the key item has been placed. We haven't been able to interact with it. Boom. Trigger component. Remember, there you go, move reactor to the door. I think that should do it, right? Yay! Okay, so now we're simulating that I just placed my key item there. It's visible when the door opened without me being on the pressure plate. Nice. Nice. We still need to build the actual interaction with it. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, well, I think that's enough progress for today because it is almost 11 p.m. and I should get my ass into the office tomorrow, so... But I'm pretty happy with this progress. We've been able to fix this little nice pressure plate. It looks a lot nicer. We've built the foundation for a lock and a key item. As soon as we make more progress, you know, this will be pick-upable. That'll be next Monday. This will be pick-upable, and then you can place it there and you can pick it back up and that will control whether the door opens or not, and possibly more, but yeah, pretty happy with this. Good progress. I gotta say, I thought, even though it's been kind of C++ heavy today, I feel like we also ended up getting some shit done, even though I got distracted. So, let's wrap it up. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who came in today, whether you've been coming in on your own, whether you got raided in here by Stevie or Mario. Where did my freaking credits go? Well, apparently my credits have died, so sorry about that. But I've forgotten to update my Twitch schedule. So next stream is on Wednesday, but it's not going to be Haunting Ground. I'm pressing pause on Haunting Ground because I'm doing my GDQ tech check tomorrow. So I figured instead of needing to like switch consoles back and forth and potentially mess with my setup, I'm just going to set up my own regular PS2 tomorrow, my European PS2. And we'll have that up until I've done my GDQ Hotfix show. And then we'll be back on Haunting Ground again next Wednesday. But yeah, we'll do more game dev again. We'll keep working on this project next Monday. And yeah, Thursday, we're gonna be doing some Payday. And I guess Friday into Saturday is when GDQ Hotfix is. And then on Saturday, we're gonna be baking. So don't miss that because this coming weekend, is the first weekend of Advent. And I always do my Christmas baking on the first weekend of Advent. And apparently, y'all wanted to watch and I guess learn a little bit about Christmas, Norwegian Christmas culture specifically in process. So if you don't want to miss that, it's there. I also created some events in Discord to hopefully make it easier to keep track of the out of my usual schedule streams that we have for this week. So you can sign up for those as well to hopefully easier keep track. But yeah, be warned. Your vodka advent calendar companies around anymore. That is sad. I'm still deciding on what advent calendar I want this year. I've not decided yet, and I need to decide soon. Not getting vodka, but either an edible one or like I might get a skincare one. I don't know. Anyways, let me find someone to rate. Thank you all so much once again for watching. Y'all amazing. Shout out to the people who've stopped in on YouTube as well. I appreciate it. But yeah, the show's over on YouTube, but we're gonna find someone to raid over on Twitch. Let's have a look. Who is live? And while I look for someone who is live, I do want to remind you all that you are valuable and that you matter. Because not enough people get to hear that in a day, so I do want to make sure that you hear it because it's important. It is true. And yeah, take it in. Take it in. It's true, all right? Let's have a look. What do we got? Am I think I'm still too intimidated to rate a fellow game dever, but there's a lot of people on in this category.